Hello guys, how are you today on this Saturday? I thought we would have a look at some On The Road as it had an update this week just gone. Apologies for the echo in the background, guys. Apologies. Just bear with me a moment, guys. Just finding something. Just seeing if I can find the patch notes. Right, here we go. Found the patch notes now, guys. But first, let's actually get into the game. Yes. Yeah, so as I say, guys, we're going back to look at On The Road again. But if you like my content or anything like that, please feel free to follow us on Twitch where we go live when we go live. Please follow us on YouTube. We have a YouTube which does all the Twitch streams, and we also have a YouTube which does all the IRL stuff as well. So I will be putting links below this video. And also there'll be a link for this game below the video as well. Okay, thank you. Right. Let's just jump outside the truck first. Well, as you can see, guys, we are driving the Scania. Just to inform you guys, I am playing this on the Xbox One Standard. So graphics on the game may not be 100% like they are on the other consoles like the PS4, the Xbox Series X, the Xbox Series S. But let's have a look at those patchy notes, shall we? Sorry, I was putting a cup down there, guys. Right, guys. Version 1.02 is the one we're on. There has been some performance-related fixes. There's been some tweaks to several vehicle-related textures. There's been fixed AI path issues, optimized several scripts, adjusted several post-X, replaced the water system by a new lightweight one. We'll have a look at the water when we are driving around, guys, don't worry. We'll also look at the AI while we're driving around. We'll also have a look at the vehicle-related textures as well. Cockpit cam focuses... Cockpit cam focuses tachograph now when changes are made to it. That I'm already aware of because that was in the last patch for Xbox One. Entirely rewritten AI obstacle avoidance. We'll check that out as well. Several minor menu tweaks. Fix some navigation roads. Cool. Fix some handrail collisions. Okay. Adjusted height of dozen manhole covers. Okay, so what we're going to look at is vehicle textures, AI issues, well, the AI. We're also going to look at the water, and we're going to look at something else that has come to the Xbox One, which is already on the PS4, as I'm already aware. Thank you, Wheelie. Thank you for the host. Sorry about that. I was literally reading the patch notes, guys. The patch notes for version 1.20. Also, guys, as you can see, I have literally got this trailer on today. Not the cattle trailer like I had in the last stream. But let's hop aboard. And as you can see, guys, we now have mirrors on the Xbox One version. We have mirrors. Yes, they're a bit foggy, but at least we've got mirrors, so you can't complain, guys. Come on. Yes, Wheelie, I was reading an essay. I was actually reading the patch notes for the version on the road we are actually on. And actually, there we go, just look at that truck. The textures on that truck are so much better. Right. And no, guys, I have not started a new game. We are still on the same game from the last stream. So, before we go anywhere, let's put our other driver, which is, our other driver actually on a journey, so it can actually bring us in some, money. Yes, Wheelie, the, mirrors are actually working now. But, as I say, Wheelie, this stream is not just to focus on the mirrors. This stream is to literally look at the patch notes that I've just gone through. Okay. Okay, there's one there for 20,000. Right. That's at... where's that one? That's at Moby Colton. Yeah, that place. Nope. Nope, nothing high there. Food Imp. No, nothing at Food Imp. Easy Tank. No, nothing at Easy Tank. No, nothing there. What about this one? Okay, there's nothing at that one. What about... oh, hello. What about over here? No, nothing higher than 20,000. What about a truck service? Oh, yeah, there is some stuff at truck service. There's one from München to Bremen and one from München to Bremen. So, headlights and headlights. We'll actually get him we'll get him to deliver some headlights. From München to Bremen. Right, we also need a job. Right, let's have a look. Worldwide shipping. No, there's... let's have a look here. No. No. What about truck service? One here. Okay, highest one there's 11,000. Toto oil. No, nothing higher than 11,000. Oh, there's a 22,000 of bricks. Right. What about the Food Imp? Anything there? No. Okay, we're gonna go to Worldwide Shopping. Was it Worldwide Shopping? I don't think so. Where was it? Where was that 22,000 one? Oh, what about here? 10,000 one there. Was it no, it wasn't there. Where was it? Where was it then? The 22,000 one? I've lost it now. Was it a truck service? No, it was not a truck service. It was not there. There's a 12,000. There's... so where was it then? The 22,000 one? I've just lost it, haven't I? Because I'm a nana. Okay, the next highest one is about 17,000, unless I can find the 22,000 one. Nope, it's not there. Okay, I didn't realise you could actually flick through things. I didn't realise that. Yeah, but like I say, Wheelie, this stream is not to focus on the mirrors. Right, where's that 17? Okay, we've now got 14. Yeah, I'm looking for a job, guys, so just bear with me. Okay, we'll take some bread for 13,500. Well, so sort of first things first, we'll put the lights up. Tachograph, insert card, change mode, accept, done. Done. Right, off we go. Let's go and get some bricks, shall we? Still hate it when you literally put it into brake, it still reverses. Hey! Yep, the AI does actually stop for you. That's actually really helpful. And the horn's still fine. So guys, we are actually off to Rostock. We're off from Frankfurt to Rostock. Well, really, the horn hasn't changed, so... Say the horn was not in the patch notes of changing, so... And yes guys, I know on the PC there is Euro Truck, American Truck and all that sort of stuff, but come on guys, on console, all people have on console is just Truck Driver and that's it. So, and Truck Driver I wouldn't really class as a trucking sim, to be quite honest with you. So you can complete Truck Driver within 2 weeks. That's how much gameplay there is. You complete it within 2 weeks. There you go. Goodbye. Thank you very much. With this, nah, there's a lot more gameplay to it, and they're working on it as well, and yeah. But guys, if you want to know what the patch notes are that I read out, please forward back towards the beginning of the stream where I actually read them out. Mr. Daz, welcome to the stream. By the way, this is not a train stream. That's not right. Yeah, this is actually, I'm doing a update on the road trucking today. I say, I looked at this game when it first came out. Then I looked at it when the second patch came out. No, the first patch came out, sorry. And now I'm looking at it again since the second patch has come out. So the next time I look at it is when the third patch comes out, where you can get hopefully more colourings and liveries and steering wheel compatibility. Which city are we in? We are actually in Frankfurt at the moment. We are actually off to Rostock when we've picked up our load. I think I just hit something. That wasn't good. Unless one of the AI decided to sneak beside me. Well, yeah, I would agree with you there, Daz. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. I've never done a pickup like this before. Oops. That was me. I hit a car. This is going to be fun, trying to reverse a trailer into the bay. Just bear with me a moment, guys. I will get to chat in a second. Just want to get this trailer reversed in. There we go, got it in. Let's jump out the truck. Even though I'm a bit askew with, but oh well. Okay, that's not meant to happen, but oh well. Okay, let's put some bread in the back. There you go, guys. That's the bread in the pack. And let's close those doors. Right, let's have a look at some chat before I do move on. Actually, Dad, you can't actually run over people in this. Actually, you can't run over people. Actually, Dad, you can't actually run over people in this. Actually, you can't run over people. Oh no, I picked up more than one loaf. Oh no, I picked up more than one loaf. And actually, on this game, you can actually do multi-drops, so I could literally set up another load of jobs to literally go round. So I could literally go from Frankfurt to somewhere else to Rostock if I wanted to. Plus as well, you don't just get this truck, you actually get, let's just jump on the menu. For vehicles, you also get this truck. You also get a box trailer as well. A box truck, not box trailer. Yeah, you get a box truck, you get your semi. You can also buy other trucks like will it let me look at other trucks? There you go. Yeah, you can buy a MAN TGX 2016 4x2 rigid box. You can buy a MAN TGX 2016 6x2 rigid box, which is this one. You can also buy a MAN TGX 2016 4x2 semi-tractor, which is that one. You can also buy the Scania R 2013 4x2 semi-tractor, which is the one I've got. You can also buy the Scania R213 2013 4x2 rigid box, which is that one. And you can also buy the Scania R2013 6x2 rigid box. Also, trailers. I have a cattle trailer, a semi-box trailer, but you can also buy a draw box trailer, a semi-draw box trailer, a Gigaliner trailer, a tandem box trailer, and I can also get hold of another cattle trailer if I really wanted to. Oh, it's very different to Euro Truck. Euro Truck, you just drive in, plonk your load, go away, pick up another load, and off you go. Well, just to let you know, this game is only based in Germany. It's not going to be expanded to anywhere else. It's just going to be based in Germany. Yeah, and you can also hire employees. I've got myself. I've also got my other guy, which those pictures are still not great. But I can add more employees if I really wanted to. When I've got more trucks, I can add more employees. Finances. This is what my finances are. logistics. This is all to do with different jobs you can pick up from all different places. And then here's my overview. So, yeah, my liquidation is 67,998. And yes, there is also included nighttime driving as well. But, right, see where I'm actually off to on my map. Right, I'm all the way down here in Frankfurt. We're going to go past Kassel, Hanover, Hamburg, all the way up to Rostock. So we've got a long journey on our hands. And these journeys can take up to 2 hours, 3 hours in real life. So. And also, guys, there is a working tachograph in this as well, so... Oh, hello. Rain. We've actually got rain in the game. That's unusual. And the rain actually lands on the side window, which is cool. Yeah, the rain actually lands on the window. And the wipers do work. Oh, by the way, Daz, this is actually Wheelie's favourite weather, by the way, that I'm driving in now. It's Wheelie's favourite weather. Oh no, Dad, I'm not going to crash into Wheelie's car again. Can't be bothered. Do you know what, Dad? I might find Wheelie's bus and crash into Wheelie's bus instead. Right, off towards the highway now. Or the motorway, or the Autobahn as they call it in Germany. Okay, there's no traffic lights there. Unusual. And I've just realised I'm actually speeding. Now, Wheelie, you won't crash into mine because I'm not driving a bus on this game. Sorry guys, that was me putting my cup down. Has my steering been messed around with? No. Okay, that's 1.69. Let's try putting that down. A second. That's why my engine's off. Okay, for some reason my engine has decided to stop. Don't know why that happened, my engine decided I'm gonna stop. So sorry for the reversing guys, that happens when I put the brakes on. Oh, I know that. You'd be like, oh no, the truck's reversing. Actually, no, it's not. Right, let's go. Hey, Dad, it might be wheelies behind. Right, out onto that highway now. Oh, we got some sunshine coming in. Oh, God. Wheelies has worked his magic. Oh, shush. That's not good. Oh, slippies. It's not meant to crash. Oh, because we're going up a hill, that's why. Yeah, Wheelie, I don't really want sun. Okay, we can actually put the right, and now we're on our way to Rostock now, guys. And no, we're not going to deliver Wheelies his bread either, because Wheelies doesn't need bread, guys. And also to inform you guys, yes, you can actually do cattle runs on this game as well. So, if you watch one of my back streams, I think the last stream I did on the road, if you watch that stream, yeah, you would have actually seen me doing a lot of cattle runs in that stream, so... Actually, do you know what? I'm going to put some lights on, actually. Okay, oh, I was wondering now. Yeah, I know it's not like Outback truckers, but hey. But what would you like? What would you rather prefer, Dad, on console? Would you prefer Truck Driver, which you can complete within 2 weeks, or would you prefer a bit of on the road with long journeys, all sorts of different loads? Oh, that would make it a striking game, but the thing is, Dad, if they need to make that striking game, it also needs to be console compatible as well. Really? I'm not transporting gingerbread. I only scraped that truck, I didn't actually crash into the bollard over there. But like I said, guys, on PC, yes, you've got Euro Truck, yes, you've got American Truck, and all that sort of thing. But you've also got to look at it, guys, from console people's point of view. You know, console people, before this came out on console, all console players had was just Truck Driver. Truck Driver. That's got no new content and all that sort of thing. Yes, it is more polished than on the road, but you can complete Truck Driver within 2 weeks. Come on. And yes, to inform you guys, yes, you do actually sleep on this game as well, so... I have just had a follower. Who's just followed me? Let's have a look. Thank you for following... just bear with me, I'm just going to pause the game while I read this out. Thank you for following XX. Lovely XX Amanda XX. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Always happy to have new followers. But like I say guys, we are running here patch 1.024 on the road. I say if you haven't got it installed and you're running on the console, if you're running on Xbox, it should be in your update section within your games. PS4, I'm not 100% sure because I don't have a PS4, so I don't know. Someone in my chat might be able to find that out for me. I want also to inform you, Daz, if you're still in the chat, just to let you know, the next train stream, which I don't know when that will be, but the next train stream will be based on German trains only. But just to inform anybody who's joined, we are off to Rostock from Frankfurt with some bread. And as I say, for anybody who's joined, if you want to know what the patch notes are, I read them out at the beginning of the stream. So jump back to the beginning of the stream to find out what the patch notes are. And also, when I'm driving, I also need to look for some water so I can see what's going on with the water. But like I say, as you can see to my left guys, the mirrors are working. Yes, they're a bit foggy, but at least they're working. But if you've literally spawned in with a truck which has got an aeroplane wing in the mirror, please reset your truck and then it'll be all hunky-dory. Because it will gut the mirror, the aeroplane wing will disappear out the mirror. Wheelie, which part? Because I've said a lot of things since Wheelie, so trying to say to me, can you repeat this bit? Please tell me which bit you want repeating, please. And also guys, yes you can you can put a bit of music over this and drive with a bit of music as well, but because I'm recording this on Twitch and this will be going on YouTube, I'm not going to put any music on, so because I don't want to get a copyright strike. Okay, let's just see how our delivery boy is getting on. Okay, he's left Munchen, and he's heading up the road. So he'll be going up that road and coming in behind me, as it looks. Yeah, he'll be coming in behind me. Because he's after Bremen, which is... Yeah, he's literally taking the same route as me, but towards Brenham. I'm going to up further towards Rostock. Oh, there's a Citroen oh no, it's a Renault Kangoo, but I'm not sure what it is as a Citroen. That's it, Citroen Berlingo. Really, let's just have a look at your message. I asked you to look on the PS4 to see how you install updates on the PS4. That's what I asked you. Nothing to do with the computer. Because, as I say guys, this game is already available on the PC on Steam. I say, this was ported over from the PC to the consoles. So it gives console people a better game to actually, a trucking game to play. But, as I say guys, this game's not everybody's cup of tea, you know? Turn the wipers off. Right guys, just pausing again so I can read Wheelie's message. From the game library, hover over the game you want to update, press the options button on your controller and it should open the side menu. Select check for update. If there's an update available, follow the instructions to the install. Install the update for the specific game. There you go guys, that is how you install an update for the PS4. With the Xbox, if you've got an update, you go to My Games and Apps. Your games will come up, you go over to the game, you literally press the menu button on the game, you go down to My Games and Add-ons, click on that. And then it should bring you to your game and your add-ons, and then go down to update, click on update, and then search for the update. Done. And that there I've just explained guys is for the Xbox. And the bit I explained before guys was for the PlayStation 4 and 5. Sorry I keep going all over the place guys, it's because I keep looking away from the screen and I know I need to keep an eye on the screen. It's nice that there's actually wet patches still left. Okay, we're speeding, but that's because we're going downhill. Actually, no, that's not right. Let's have the lights up slightly. Well, like I say, there's no rush. If you don't need the Xbox Series X, there's no rush. Yep, textures are a lot better. Oh yeah, by the way, Daz, I just crashed into Weenie's car. As I say, Daz, the console I'm playing on, which is the Xbox One Standard, I can play Xbox Standard games, you know, the old Xbox game, the Xbox 360 games, Xbox One games. All the Xbox One X is going to do is just give you some better graphics, a more powerful system, and just more games on the top, so... I say the only thing that's better about the Series X than the standard Xbox is the loading times. The loading times are just like, they load up really fast. But to be honest with you, I'm not worried about it. I'm not getting the Series X at all because I don't play disc games, so... So the only games I play are literally digital, so I digitally download all my games, so... But as I say guys, this is still a nice game. Yes, at the beginning it was not playable, I can understand that, but it's getting there. It's getting better with playability. So the AI still jumps out the sky, but I know they're working on that, so I'm not going to complain about that. Just like that truck in front of me. It just went zzz. Is there a reason why I am literally speeding? Is there a reason why I'm going like 100 kilometers an hour? For some reason? Truck? Yeah, things are improving, but as I say, this game's just going to take its time. I say this game has now had two patches now, since it was released on the 11th of February 2021. But the first patch that came out was to just go like, come on guys, get your ass in gear. But put it this way guys, it's decent for a trucking game for console players, it's decent. Those trees are growing fast. It's because the trees spawn in when like they're in the distance. And then when you go past them, they disappear. Right, let's just see where we are on my map. Where are we? Come on, game. Wake up. Okay, we've gone past Kassel. We're heading up towards Hanover. Then up to Hamburg. And then across to Rostock. So yeah, it's quite a lot. It doesn't, you know, if you've got the time to just sit back, put the truck into gear, put it to the right speed, put some cruise control on. You can be driving for anything like up to 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours on this. You can even sleep on this game. And also guys, these trucks that are being used, the MAN and the Scania, are actually licensed trucks. Hello MAN. Talking about the MAN, there's one straight in front of me. as you can see, guys, the fuel does go down slowly. But for, as I say, for a trucking experience on the Xbox One or the Xbox Series X, because you can get this game on the Xbox Series S and X. But there is no plans, from what I found out from other streamers about on this game, there's no plans for a next generation of this game as of yet. And yes, I've actually got a box trailer on the back, guys, not a cattle trailer. I've just got over 3 hours in the game to sleep. And it looks like it's starting to get into night time as well, so that'll be cool. Give us a bit of a different driving experience. Services. And as I say, guys, if you're thinking of getting this game on console, on the PS4 and the Xbox, it is $24.99 in British pounds. If you want to find out, if you're watching this in a different country, to find out what your currency or how much it would be in your currency, feel free to use the currency converter, which is available on Google or Firefox or Microsoft Edge, whatever internet browser you're using. This is something I've never done, driven while it's getting dark. I've always driven, stopped, pulled over, then slept, and then it's dark, and then I've driven in the dark. Really, I'll read your message in a second once I've got round these bends. Yeah, to bring that menu up, you press up on the D-pad to bring it up. You can also press back down on the D-pad, right on the D-pad, and left on the D-pad to bring it up. So up, down, left, right will bring that menu up. And horn is B on the Xbox and it'll be circle on the PS4. Indicators are LB, RB, which will be L1, L1, R1 on the PS4 and yeah. Brake is LB. Hang on. No, brake is LT and accelerate is RT on the Xbox, which will be L2 and R2 on the PS4 5 controllers. And the handbrake is X, which will be square on the PS4/5 controller. And this is actually a really nice drive. I'm really enjoying this. So guys, I'll see how much time I've got at the end of this drive to see if I can do another drive. As I say, I don't know how long this drive's going to take me, so... And I've got an MAN behind me as well. Right, we're coming up to a junction thingy. This must be Hanover I'm about to go past. Yeah, I know you're loving this game, Wheelie. You always love driving games. Well, thank you for popping in, Daz. Nice to see you. Nice to have a chat with you. Hope to see you in another streamer. Good night and have a nice night. Speak to you soon. Oh no. Put this way, Daz. Wheelies is my person that makes my sandwiches. Good night, Daz. See you soon. Yeah, Yeah, I know I've got plenty of bread, but thank you for popping in, Daz. Right, this must be the junction for somewhere. But we're not going off on that junction, we're continuing straight on. Yeah, for anybody who's watching or just joined, we are on the way up to Rostock from Frankfurt, which is down here. My home base is in Frankfurt. We've just gone past Kassel. We're just going past Hanover. We'll be heading up towards Hamburg. And then across to Rostock, we've also got our other driver, which is doing a journey from... There he is. Yeah, our other driver's doing a job from München, which is here, all the way up to Bremen, which is somewhere. Yeah, Bremen is up here. So that's what's going on, guys, at the moment. Like I say, guys, if you want another patch notes of version 1.02, please revert to the beginning of this stream where I literally say what they are. And the textures on the trailers, they look so much better, because in the last stream I did, the textures were so low res on the trailers. Oh, they were horrid. Come on, mate, what are you doing? Because what happens, mate, if I was up that trucker's backside in front of me and I needed to pull out and you're just hogging the next lane? Now that's a sunset wheelie, not a sunrise, a sunset. Because we are literally 22:04 at night, so it'll be a sunset. You'll make me something. Wheelie, I thought you were back at the base. I thought you were back at the base playing receptionist. But like as I say, guys, yes, you can hire more drivers and you can get more trucks. So you can have more trucks, more trailers, more drivers on the road, and you can start making more and more money. Because at the moment I've got myself and I've got my other driver on the road, and we've made about over 60,000 already, so... And if you look back at my other streams, the other 2 streams before this, you'll see how much trucking I've actually done on this game. The first stream was, I did a first look, so I did it in an MAN instead of a Scania. And then in a second stream, I drove in a Scania. And this Scania I'm driving now is the exact same Scania I had in the first stream, like the last stream before this.. Yeah, so Weedy, how can you make me sandwiches if you're back at the base and I'm heading up to Rostock? How does that work? So Weedy, if you can work that out, then be my guest, but I can't see a way of how you can get the lunch to me. Yeah, but Weedy, by the time I get back, it'd probably be like day 5, day 6. Because as I say, Weedy, I might get to Rostock and then go somewhere else. Oops, the AI having a bit of an AI moment. Yeah, well, really, what happens if I'm away from the office for about a week? They won't last that long. And I've just gone in the hard shoulder because I've been plank. Really, I'm not just going to do runs between wherever I'm going back to Frankfurt, wherever I'm going back to Frankfurt. Whoa, 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 AI, what are you doing? You saw a truck coming in your mirror. What are you doing? Well, at least one thing, at least the AI didn't actually pull straight out on me. Another service is up on the right hand side and left hand side. where you can pick up your fuel from, and you can also do deliveries to those places as well, which is a really good thing. And there's the sleeping bay where you can sleep. Hello, truck. What are you doing, you complete donkey? You saw I was in that lane. And I bet you my chat could see I was in that lane and they could see you were pulling in. You complete plank. Yeah, so the AI is getting better, but the AI still needs some blinking work. Yeah, I know he started coming into my lane, and I was literally in my lane just driving along normally, and he just started coming into my lane, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? I say, I could only see it indicating when he was literally right just in front of me. That's when he started to pull in, and I'm like, there's a truck right there, you plank. So how far are we away from wow. We're not far from Hamburg at all, and then we'll go past Hamburg and then up, and then we'll start to cross the map then towards Rostock. Where the delivery in the back here is going to, Rostock. At some point in these on the road streams, I'll have to set up a multi-drop at some point. I'm wondering, can you do a multi-drop with AI drivers? I don't know. Okay, an hour and 37 minutes until I need to rest. Lovely jubbly. Seaweedy, it's getting darker. So, in this day we've had rain, sun, and now darkness. Well, like I say guys, this game is so much more playable now. Now that we've got mirrors, I can actually see what's in the side, what's beside me. I think we're getting close to daytime again. Nope, we're only half past 11 at night. Half past 11 at night and the sun's still going down. Yeah, the sky is really nice actually. That road above will be going over towards Hamburg. Just to inform you guys, I am driving with controller, just to inform you. So it's a little bit harder than the steering wheel, but it's easy once you know how. Must be past Hamburg then, because it looks like I'm going to soon be turning off to go towards Rostock soon. Okay, I'm not going down that junction yet. Yeah, it's getting darker. See, there you go, Wheelie. You can't actually see your favourite sky anymore. What time is it now? 1 minute past midnight. And as you can see, guys, the fuel is actually going down, so... Good that the AI actually indicate. That's so much more easier than at least you know when they're pulling out. Okay, I just crashed slightly into the back of him, but that's because I was turning. Right, whereabouts are we on the map? Okay, we've gone past Hamburg. We're getting close to the turning to take us off towards Rostock. So it'd be dark here in the game now in Germany, but it'll be sunrising in Australia. Oh yeah, we want to go down here, don't we? Well, we can't actually go straight on because the road's closed. Right, we're coming onto the road that will take us to Rostock. And then we can drop this load off and then, yeah. Gonna have to pull over on the side, guys. Not really, Wheelie. Because I'm not actually reversing, so... Right. Sorry about that, guys. I was about to exceed my driving time. Right, let's go and deliver these bread to the factory. After having my little nap. Well, as I say, Wheelie, the reversing on this is not like the reversing in Euro Truck either. I say, Wheelie, I don't literally go on the outside cam to reverse into the space. No, I actually pop my head out the window and reverse. Or I use the mirrors to reverse with. Sorry for the side camera movements, guys. I'm trying to see the mirror on my left hand side as well. Get off the hard shoulder. Get off the hard shoulder again. Yeah, that is how truck drivers do, Wheelie. They don't do as they do in Euro Truck. Oh yeah, let's just like use the outside cam, you know, just get a drone in the air and let's see how the truck driver reverses. No. But knowing you, Wheelie, when you're in Euro Truck, you just go, oh yeah, I'm just going to use the drone cam to see how I reverse. I say with me, Wheelie, if I'm playing Euro Truck, I will literally do the exact same thing, put my head out the window and reverse like that. I'll do the exact same with American Truck, put my head out the window and reverse. I won't use the outside cam for it, so. You prefer overhead review? You prefer overhead view, Wheelie, because you haven't had any practice trying to reverse with your head out the window. Let's say, Wheelie, I can drive on a bus game with my head looking at with my head out the window. I can drive a train game with my head out the window. I can drive a trucking game with my head out the window. I don't need overheads. See, Wheelie, I've actually had experience in these sorts of things in games. Right, how far are we away from Rostock? Oh, not that far. And where's our little friend? Ah, our little friend is down by Cassel. Yeah, because Wheelie, it's because I spend a lot of time learning the ins and outs of a game. And I also learn different tactics in games. I don't just stick to, well, I don't just stick to the default tactics. So for example, Wheelie, let's take your favourite game, shall we? Let's take Rocket League, right? I can jump into that specific game, right? And I'll try and work out, right, what's the best way to play the game? What's the best way to, you know, drive the car? I'll do all the workings out before I even jump in and start playing. Is there a reason why you brought me into this lane? Why don't I just stay out on that road? And bus, what are you doing? Cheers for that, bus. Good job I had to slam my brakes on this time. You know what, guys? When I get to Rusty Stock, I'm actually going to set up a multi-drop for this trailer. Then then start on a multi-drop and do a multi-drop. That'll also bring more money in. And wheelie, that's something you can't do in Euro Truck. You can't do multi-drops in Euro Truck, so... I say wheelie, even if, you know, even if I don't get through the whole multi-drop, then at least if I don't get through the whole multi-drop, I can continue it in the next stream. See, like I say, wheelie, this game might not have all the trucks and loads of trucks to drive and everything like that in the game, but at least one thing, at least it gives you jobs to do, longer jobs to do. Gives you different things that like normal truckers actually do in real life. Because not every single trucker in the world really goes, yep, I'll go to a depot, pick up a truck, take it to a certain place, drop the trailer off, pick up another trailer, and then X, Y, and Z. No, some truckers don't do that. Some truckers have a trailer on constantly. You know, they'll have a trailer constantly throughout the day, throughout the week, doing jobs. You know, they'll even have trucks and trailers where they do multi-drops and stuff, so not everything's about get a truck, get a trailer, drive. Yeah, so it's not drive from one base to another base, drop the trailer off, pick up another trailer, drive to another base and do X, Y, and Z. I say in Euro Truck, yes, you can get your own trailer, yes, you can get your own truck, but there's still a point where you can't do multi-drops. You can't even do like a truck with a box on the back and then a tandem with another trailer on the back. No, you can't even do that without using a mod. Okay, we're coming into Rostock, where we are dropping the bread off. miss the green light to go left. And to show you guys, there is the truck we are driving, a Scania. And there's an MAN behind. And there's the trailer. Really, if you want to look at what that company is, look it up on Google. Don't think it is a real company. And it's not a British company either, so... So, if we see any water as we're going towards this drop-off, I'll actually stop and have a look at the water. Because it said there's meant to be a lightweight texture on it. And here's the and here's the cab, by the way, guys. It's a double berth. That was good timing. The light just turned green. like it they've put advertisements in of other games. And I like the architecture around here as well. There's the drop just straight in front of us, guys. Hey, Fairbus. Played that. Very good game. Do you know what? I'm not going to drive all the way down there. I'm going to cheat slightly and I'm going to just turn right here. We're dropping off again at the same place we picked up. Ooh la la. See, really, it all takes patience with reversing. It all takes patience. You don't need to rush reversing when you're reversing like this. You don't need to rush it. I need to straighten up a bit. Ah. There we go. See, really, it just takes patience. to do the reversing thing. It takes patience. There's no need to rush. And there we go. We've just delivered the bread. When we walk away with 12,960 euros. Right guys, I'm just going to go and quickly in for a bio and I'll be back with you guys shortly. So don't go anywhere. If you need a bio, I would advise you to go right now. Bonjour guys, bonjour. I am back from my bio. Right, let's see what other jobs. Alright, let's have a look at the overview. I could buy another trailer, ideally not the same type again, to gather some more experience. It's up to you whether you do or not. Okay, I can get another trailer. Cool. So I've got a available slot for another trailer. So I've got a box. I need a draw box trailer, but I'll wait until I've got my other truck back. Yeah, I've got one of those trailers. Don't want one of them. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I've got me the truck to get another trailer. I don't want to get another cattle trailer. No, thank you. Need to be level 4 to get another truck. Okay. Right, let's get some more jobbies done. Okay, from here I'm going to take some fruits. Thank you. 17,000 off fruits. What about from here? No, there's nothing high there. What about here? Oh, I'm going to take some 19,000 worth of bricks. Thank you. And I'm actually going to take some oil barrels as well. So that's going to München. So we've got München, Frankfurt, and Duisburg. Actually, no. Right, you are first to pick up. Actually, no, you're third. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, get back up. Back up. Right. You're first, second, third. To drop off. Right, where? Right. München is right down the bottom. Frankfurt is down there. So, Duisburg. Don't know what the hell is going on here. Right, I'm going to do pickups first before I sort out the delivery thing. Right, first thing we need to pick up. Okay, we will come back here for the fruits shortly. We want to go and pick up some oil barrel. No, I'll come back in a moment to pick up the fruits. I'm gonna go and pick up some oil barrels first. Right, let's go and pick up those oil barrels and then I'll come back here and pick up the fruits. Just so you know guys, I am actually doing a multi-drop here. Because I've got 3 loads to pick up now. Well, Wheelie, this is something you can't do in Euro Truck, a multi-drop. Say Wheelie, my furthest place I'm going is actually Munchin is the furthest place I'm going. We've just had another follow. Who is my follower? Welcome to the stream, Jacob Monkey 15. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, let's go. Let's go and pick up those oil barrels and then some fruit and then some bricks. Well, my Discord link's expired. Wheelie, can you sort out the Discord link, please? Well, my Discord link's expired. Also, to let you know, Jacob Monkey, I also have YouTube as well, to let you know. Yeah, if Wheelies can sort out my Discord link, then I'll be quite happy. Wheelies can't sort it out, I'll sort it out for you, Jacob Monkey. Okay, thank you, Wheelie. But welcome to the stream, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. I say on the Discord we have quite a few things. We have trucking, we have trains, we have buses, we have IRL, we have food, we have all sorts of things on the Discord. We also have YouTubes, which we have YouTube, which is the new Simulator Hub Plus, which is Twitch streams, and we also have the new Simulator Hub IRL, which is actually IRL stuff, which is out in the real world. There you go, Jacob Monkey. Hopefully that Discord link should work. If not, I will get Wheelie to sort it out again for me. Not sure really if it worked or not. I'll have to update the Discord link again then. As it looks. Yeah, I know, I've just seen water there, guys. I completely forgot to check it. Don't crash into me. Thank you. That's good, Jacob. It works. That's good. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in Discord, and if you want to post in Discord, help yourself. So if you want any tabs setting up, let us know. Saying, watch out for the Citron Belingo. Wheelie, can you sort out the Discord, please? Thank you. If Wheelies can't sort out the Discord, I'll sort it out after the stream, okay, Jacob? Okay. Decided to do a bit of ice skating. Thank you, Wheelie. So guys, this stream will be available on YouTube to watch as well, so if you've missed it or you want to see it again, it'll be available on YouTube. It'll be available on the new Simulator Hub Plus YouTube channel. Right, after this, after we picked up the oil barrels, we're going to go and pick up some fruit. Right, let's put me out the window. I'm going to reverse into the steps. It's not good. No, I've just done that again. Right, let's put the brakes on. Let's jump out. Let's go and open those doors. Okay, I'll have to go around the other side to open the doors. Okay, there's the oil barrels. Now let's have a look at the map. Okay, going to pick up some... Now going to go and pick up some... Okay. Let's not go and pick up the fruit at the moment. Let's go and pick up the bricks. Let's not do with that. Let's go and pick up... Yeah, let's go and pick up the bricks. No. What are you doing? Let's go and pick up the bricks and then go and pick up the fruit, because the fruit's going to a mansion is where the fruit's going to. So we've got some oil barrels, we're going to go and pick up some bricks, and then we're going to go and pick up some fruit, and then we'll be on our way. We're on a multi-drop here, guys. We're on a multi-drop. I'll take it I'm meant to go in there then. Or am I not? I've got this funny feeling I'm not meant to go that way. go this way. So we're picking up some bricks from the port. I say guys, we might not be able to complete this whole multi-drop because, well, because we're driving all the way down to Munchen, we might not be able to complete it. So we might be able to do one or two of the drops. Then we might have to pick up whatever drops are left. We'll have to pick up in the next stream. No, don't do that. Nope, that's not going in straight. Okay. We are parked up for this one. Okay. Bricks are now loaded up. Let's go and pick up the fruit, which is the last pickup, and then we'll be getting on our way to make the deliveries. Really, I don't go to the box. I go to a door. Oh, cheers. Going across a motorway of some sorts. Well, we've just got another green light. Just says it turned yellow. There's some sheds over there. I think Wheelies want some sheds. Yeah, some sheds, not to put his plants in, just to put his experiment in. See, Wheelie, we can't always have it all our own way with lights. Nah, the water still looks dark. And now I'm speeding. Don't want to speed. Oh, got lucky on the lights again. Oh, and again. Wheelie, can you PM me that Discord link, please? And I can actually update it on YouTube when I actually do the thing later. Oops, damaged my load. That was not good. I think I hit a fence as I went round. Thank you, Wheelie. And we're back here again, where we literally dropped the last load off. Oh, and you know what, Wheelie? You can give me those sandwiches now, by the way. Because I'm coming I'm coming through Frankfurt. Right, let's go. Right, let's put me out the window again, and let's reverse. I say, guys, trying to reverse this with a tandem is even harder. I haven't tried it myself, but I've seen it. And there we go, I've got it in the space. Let's jump out. Go and do the door thing. No, not that yet. Right, pick up the fruit. Yes, some fruit. jump on the delivery thing. Okay. They're actually all in order, which is good. So my furthest route I'm going to be doing is all the way down to Munchen. So yeah, all the way down to it. So I'm going to Duisburg, Frankfurt, and Munchen. Right, let's get going on the multi-drop. We might not complete this in this stream, guys, but we'll see how we get on. And actually, that's the point. Before I go anywhere, I better check on the other driver, actually. Well, he's nearly there. He's nearly on his lovely jubbly journey. Can I actually do a do? Yeah, I can actually set another job up for him, which is cool. But I'm actually going to set up a multi-drop for him, hopefully. So he's going to there. Okay, we'll give him some dog food. We'll also give him some headlights. Can he take on a third job? That's the question. Okay, we'll give you some cat's toys as well. Right, you can go and pick up after you've done that job, you can go and pick up your cat's toys, your headlights, and your dog food. Right. Our other driver's got a multi-drop to do as well, guys. So I'm on a multi-drop and he's on a multi-drop, so... We should actually make some money from this now. And guess what? My engine's just turned itself off. First time it's done that in a while. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have to grab any fuel on the way. That I don't know. Jacob Monkey, I am fine, thank you very much. How are you? Jacob Monkey, I am fine, thank you very much. How are you? Oh, that's good, good. Right, let's go. Hopefully I can build up some more rep to get another truck and another driver. Whoops, wrong lane. That wasn't helpful. Wrong lane. Right, off we go. Come on, Astra driver. Well, like I say guys, this is really helpful having mirrors. So you enjoying yourself then, Jacob? I say Jacob, I also have YouTube if you want to have a look at any of the Twitch streams, any of my IRL or anything like that. I also have YouTube. I even have playlists on YouTube as well, so... Oh, don't want to do that. As I say guys, I'm hopefully going to try and get my first job done as a multi-drop before the end of the stream. I'm hoping. As I say guys, if you want to see any other on the road streams, look on the YouTube. There is a couple of other on the road YouTube streams I've done. So you can look back to see how this game used to look. Yeah, the textures on the trailers look a lot better now than in the last time I streamed this. It looks like, guys, we're heading back down to the highway again now. back on the highway yet again. So, goodbye Rostock. And get off the hard shoulder. We are off now, guys. No, not my other driver. Thank you. We're off past Hamburg, Bremen, Dortmund. We're all the way off to down here, guys. Duisburg. And from Duisburg we're going down to Frankfurt, and then from Frankfurt we are going all the way down past Nuremberg, all the way down to München. So we've actually got quite a journey this time. But just a reminder, guys, I am doing a multi-drop. I'm doing a long distance multi-drop, so... I'm hoping, guys, to get to the literally the first drop off is what I'm hoping, and then in the next one we might pick up the second and the third drop, so... Excuse me? I was going across that junction and you just drove straight into me. What are you doing? Is there anything you would like to ask, Wheelie? Yeah, that driver blinking cut me up. It's the same as that blinking truck driver earlier. I was in the lane, just minding my own business, and then he goes and drives straight into me. Like, what? Okay, why are you swerving? Wow, I've got an hour and 49 left on the hours in the game before I need to sleep. That's crazy. Better get a jiffy on, Wheelie. I like the shadows. They seem to disappear when you drive near them, which is very, very weird. That would not normally happen in real life. But I think there's no sun visors to use. Because the sun does get a bit blinding on this game sometimes. Must be getting close to the junction of Hamburg now. Ay ay ay. Reset the bloody blinking truck. Okay, I've just given myself a rest period. Supports need to be lifted. Right. Thank you. Yep, that was an old ear, Jacob. That was an old ear. I'm saying, I did try to reverse out that, but I had no chance. Kiel is ahead. Don't want to go to Kiel. Come on, bus driver. I think, guys, Wheelie must be driving the bus because he's driving so slow. Now we're back on the move. if you just saw it there, guys, I was just coming along nicely and all that. I swerved out the way, and that guy just drove straight into the blinking side of me. I'm meant to be keeping money, not losing money. Right, I can now get back up to speed and enjoy the open road. Still don't like it how these shadows disappear like that. I really don't like it. Did Fabian complete his journey? Yes, he did. We're on 106,542. So what's Fabian up to now? Okay, Fabian's picked up his yellow job and his blue job. He's now going to pick up his dog food. So that means Fabian will be finishing in the same place as me. Haha. And we're on day 6. Actually... Okay, I'm on the route that goes past Hamburg, but then after Hamburg I will be turning off and then going down this road, past where Fabian is, all the way, down, past Dortmund and down there to Duesenberg. So if I can get to the first drop off, then be sorted. Rolling, roll high. No, get into the other lane. Thank you. You had a curry for tea. What time is it where you are, Jacob Monkey? What time is it? Sorry, you just puzzled me a bit then. Because it's literally nearly only 10 to 4 in the afternoon for me. And I'm actually in the UK, so... Oh, you're in the UK. Wow, you must eat your tea. You must eat your tea early then, Jacob. As I say, I don't have my tea till about 5-ish, 6-ish, 7-ish. What sort of curry was it, Jacob? Was it chicken curry, beef curry, lamb curry? All sorts of curry? I don't know. Was it spicy curry, a hot curry, a mild curry? Oh, it's chicken curry. Nice. Nice chicken curry. Nice. I love a bit of chicken curry. Was it just a standard chicken curry, or was it chicken tikka masala, or chicken vindaloo? No, Wheelie, your favourite food is chicken tikka masala. That's your favourite curry. You prefer mild curries. With me, I prefer spicy and hot curries, so... No, really, crusty bread does not go with a curry in my eyes. Okay, we're off towards Dortmund and Plenum. That straight over there, guys, is the way we came last time when we were making a delivery from Frankfurt to Rostock. Yeah, that route off to the right there goes off to Hamburg, where they do not make hamburgers. I can remember this bit of road because I came down here in the last stream. Because I missed a turning. because in the last stream, guys, I had the wheelie nav in, and oh my god, that did not do me any good. That got me lost. Okay, weirdly, I got stuck on the fence. This has actually been a really nice drive, actually. A really nice drive from Rostock down to here, past Hamburg. It's been a really nice drive. The drive from Frankfurt to Rostock was really nice as well. And just so you know, guys, in the next patch, there will hopefully be liveries and steering wheel support. And just to let you know, guys, this stream is coming from the Xbox, because On the Road is now on the Xbox. And it's also on the PS4. Sorry to say, I missed that off completely. Okay, I've got a car at my backside. That's the point. Where's Stuttgart on the map? Stuttgart is... Oh, Stuttgart's below Frankfurt, so the other drivers literally gotta go. Yeah. Okay, I'm coming up towards Bremen, and Fabian's just coming out of Bremen. Oh my god. So either Fabian we're heading in the other direction towards to go towards Frankfurt and down, or he'll be taking the same drive as me. Wherever I got to end up, I've got to finish up in München, right at the bottom of the map. So I'm going to Duisburg, Frankfurt, and München. So I'm doing quite a big journey. I say really, I'm not just doing one drop and then going to a factory, picking up another job and then going to somewhere else and then pick up another job. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing what you do in Euro Truck. Take this trailer to Duisburg, drop this trailer off, pick up another trailer, take it to Frankfurt, drop that trailer off, pick up another trailer, take it to München. No, I'm not doing that. As I say really, I'm going to go and deliver some oil barrels first. Oil barrels, then bricks, then fruit. Fruit is the last one. Because put it this way, Weenie, I've had this truck kind of since, I had it in the second stream, this truck. And just so you know, Wheelie, this is not a new profile either, so... I'm saying my last new profile was when I started on the second stream, then I started a new profile. And also guys, just forgot, if you want to put your mirrors on, options, show mirrors, no, yes, and then you accept. That's how you put your mirrors on. Sorry I've mentioned that quite far in the stream, but There goes Bremen. Right guys, I'm going to be streaming for about another hour and then we will call it quits for the day. So I'm hoping to just get this job done that I'm on and then I'll pick up the next 2 jobs in the next stream. And before Wheelie says it, yes, it has been an awesome stream before Wheelie says it, guys. Yeah, that water still looks too dark. But at least the AI... Well, the AI is behaving itself, but the AI is not behaving itself. I'd say the AI does need sorting a little bit. Say the AI is fine when you're trying to pull out of a junction, even though it goes quite close to you. So it doesn't drive straight into you, but when you're on a motorway and you're driving along, an AI can come out the junction and just drive straight into you, and you're like, thanks. So the AI needs work. At least now, guys, we don't need mirrors, because we've got mirrors, thank heavens. You're gonna pull straight out on me. I know it. Yep, I bloody knew it. Oh, anyway, I've got to come out this lane. Because it's now going down to 2 lanes. See, there goes lane number 3. We're now back down to a dual carriageway. Yeah, just to let you know, guys, I've gone past Bremen. I'm going all the way down this road, past Dortmund to Duisburg. Then I'm going to leave Duisburg, go past Cologne, down to Frankfurt, and then once I'm finished at Frankfurt, I will leave Frankfurt, go past Nuremberg, all the way down to München. And this job started in Rostock, guys, which is all the way up there. So I hope Wheelie that has helped where I'm going. Don't forget, Wheelie, I have covered a fair few miles in this truck today as well. Remember, I went from Frankfurt to Rostock, and now I'm going from Rostock to Durensburg. So, I've covered a fair few miles. And put it this way, Wheelie, the way this map is actually structured is actually a lot longer than Euro Truck. So the journeys are a lot longer. I'll say, within this amount of time, on Euro Truck you would have done about 5 or 6 journeys by now. But in this game, now you can't do that. You literally have to drive for so long. I'll say, Wheelie, if this was you, you would literally do one journey and then that's it, done. Then you're literally like, right, I've done one journey, literally turn the game off, right, go and watch a bit of YouTube. That's you, Wheelie. You've crashed your truck. Sorry, I'm trying to read while driving. Oh, you've crashed your truck so many times. Oh, that's not good, Jacob. That's not good. I say, I've crashed my truck on this quite a bit. Say, there's a clip of my one of my really good crashes. I'm just talking about something. I crash into a truck and then hit the truck and then I swerve and then literally crash straight into the barrier, and it's like, okay. So Jacob, do you play this game on the PC, PS4, Xbox? Please let me know in the chat. Oh, okay, on the PS4. Wow. So I take it you use steering wheel or controller then, Jacob? I was saying, guys, because this game's a bit more playable now, I might actually start doing more on the road at some point. I like that. That is a good service station straight across the road. Good job. Sorry, what is that, Jacob? I can't understand that, unless Wheelies can translate that for me. Do you mean controller or a steering wheel? Or keyboard? I don't know if PS4's got keyboard support, I don't know. Oh, you use your PS4 controller. Is it easy with the PS4 controller, Jacob, or is it pretty hard? Because I'm playing on Xbox, so I'm using an Xbox controller, and it's not easy. Because for the Xbox, there's no controller support, so... Sorry, I meant to say there's no steering wheel support, not controller support, because if there wasn't controller support, I wouldn't be able to use my controller. So, is it easy or hard, Jacob, on your controller? I mean, to drive on the road. Seriously, how far am I away from Dortmund? Yeah, because Dunsberg is not far from Dortmund, so that's quite good. Okay, flying trucks. Whee! I think having this sort of trucking simulator on the console is a lot better. If anybody's played Truck Driver, that's fine. Don't have a problem with that, but On the Road feels better and looks better to me than Truck Driver. We're going up in an incline, I think. No. Shouldn't be far soon from Dortmund. Oh, no, get off the arch holder. Got a bloody van up behind me. Because if I'm not realised, don't sit up my backside. Oh look, it's an Astra driver. Oh, I remember this bridge. Hello, bridge. Thank you, Wheelie. You do realise, Wheelie, I've got lots of concentration. You know, I can focus on playing the game for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, nearly 7 hours. All in one go. And that's insane. See, like I say, Wheelie, if you watch my streams, write notes, you can pick up tips from what I literally do. Because as I say, Wheelie, even if you find the most randomest thing in the game to talk about, like that sign, oh, that sign looks so nice. You know, something random like that. Like, oh look, those trees are lovely and green. I say, Wheelie, I always find random stuff to talk about, even if it's like those trees, the road, the truck, the signs. Okay, we've got Dortmund just up in front of us. So we're turning off to go to Duesenberg. And sometimes, really, if you're going to stream games and all that, here's a bit of advice. Try not to do games too old. So say a game from 1997, if you stream that, people are going to be like, okay, we're not interested in this. But if you try and stream a game like from 2018, 19, 20, people will be like, oh, interesting. Plus, like as I say, really, even if you're literally in the game and all that, just pick random things to talk about. Say, people will come and watch, people will, you know, follow in their own time. You know, there's people out there that'll watch anything. Plus, like, here's the thing for you, Wheelie. Here's a little bit of advice for you. Every time I get a new game, I think, right, I'll put that in a stream somewhere. And then on that day, I'll literally open the game up and I'll stream it and people can come and watch it. Like the first day On the Road came out, I literally bought it, downloaded it, streamed it, there you go, job done. Same as when Diesel Legends came out for Train Sim World 2, which is another game I streamed, guys. As soon as that came out, downloaded it. Yes, I looked at it 2 days later, but I still looked at it. And for the third one, Wheelie, when the Class 465 came out for Train Sim World 2, and also South Eastern High Speed Road. As soon as that came out, downloaded it, installed it. Next day, whipped up the Twitch, streamed it. There you go, done. Move on. So really, with money, try to stretch it out a bit more instead of buying gadgets that you think are useful now, but may not be useful in the long term. Like potentially, really, you can stream PS4. I bet you there's even a way you could stream the Wii. So yeah, as I say, really, I've now been streaming for about nearly 7 to 8 months. And I've done a lot of content, I've done a lot of games, and I've streamed a lot of games. I've even made YouTube videos, I've made all sorts of things, and it keeps me going. I just say, Wheelie, I've got spare time, right? I've got a spare hour or two. I'll think, right, what can I do for that hour or two? I know what, I'll jump onto like Train Sim or Train Sim World or On the Road, and I'll do a run on it, and I'll be like, right, there you go, that's an hour of my day done. Then at least I can walk away and say, yeah, I am happy, thank you very much, come again. Yeah, I know I've done a lot of everything really, that's because I've got potential. This is because I use my brain a lot. How much longer have I got left to drive? 3 hours still. So I don't need to go and sleep there. See, it's like really, I can look at that gas station and think, oh, okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, that house in the corner, that looks good. You know. Oh, look, that truck stop. Yeah, that looks interesting. See, I just pick random things from a game. I don't just think, you know, I don't just constantly keep checking things. Just to answer your question there, Jacob, wheelies does stream. He hasn't streamed for about nearly 2 or 3 months. So I'm trying to urge him to stream more. So me, I try and stream as much as I can. Yeah, Wheelie, you really do need to get back grinding. Last time you streamed was about 3 months ago. And we're now in March, so you've lost a lot of stream time. So with me, I've been streaming since August 2020. So I've been streaming for about 7 or 8 months. And I've done a lot of content. As I say, Jacob, if you want to see most of my content, just look on my YouTube. Heading towards Duisburg now, guys. That's not good. Load damaged. And we've made it to Duisburg. So bloody traffic lights in this. Oops. Okay, I think we've got a bit of a buggy AI here. Yeah, I know I'll probably hit the AI on the way down, but I would have been sat there until next Christmas at that rate. traffic lights him. Oh, mind the car. Actually, where the hell is this going? Oh, okay, it's just going down this road. Now once I drop this off, then in the next stream I can start making my way to Frankfurt. Really, I have not filled this truck up since the last stream, and the last stream was about 4 hours long. So when I started with this truck right at the beginning, I did not. I filled that tank up, and it still kept going. Yeah, I know that game. Okay. Plants are indestructible. There we go. Okay, bizarrely, I cannot open. Yeah, I can. Oi! There's your oil barrels, mate. Oops. Right, let's just jump out of the vehicle. Let's take a, what's it called? Photograph. There we go. Jump back in. Right. As I say, guys, I'm going to continue this journey to Frankfurt and München in the next stream, whenever that will be. I know the stream has been amazing and awesome and excellent and brilliant. I am aware of all that before Mr. Wheelie says that. And he's probably sat there now, guys, going, damn you. But guess what, guys? Thank you all for watching, but before we go, we have to go through some followers before we go. Thank you all for watching, but before we go, we have to go through some followers before we go. When my Streamlabs decides to load up, thank you. Right. We have to say, come on. Yeah, we have to say thank you for a follow from XX Lovely XX Amanda XX. Thank you very much for the follow. And the follow from Jacob Monkey 15. Thank you for the follow as well. And thank you for jumping in the stream and talking. Thank you very much. And also, thank you for the host from Mr. Wheelie as well. But, Wheelie, hold on the see you later command. Let me just say that right now. But like I say, guys, I will hopefully be back streaming tomorrow with something else. But this has been your first look at On the Road. Your first look at patch 1.02. So thank you all for watching. And I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Happy trucking, guys.